All right. And people, there we go. Join the voice call here. All right. Here we go. It is that time again. The Weekly Test Wednesday show with severe weather. I just, I just woke up here. Yeah, it's yeah, it's still going on. I left my radio station running on my iPhone overnight. We were just about to. We're just about to. WJS. Icing. All right, let's try that. What was the next guess? Scoop. Okay. Try what? Score? Uh, yeah, let's do. All right. Any next guesses or well, I'll try scratch. No, it's not that. Score. Oh, yep. That is today's word of the day. Yep. So here's the enhanced risk we're dealing with today. And obviously, as you all can tell, severe weather is ongoing in Virginia. So then, if I look at the radar, by the time we get to test time, I do not think Sterling's going to test this well today because the slight risk is going to be moving right there. Blacksburg, well, we do not have to worry about them till later this evening because this is the first Wednesday of the month. Carolinas obviously postponed. I think it looks like this is the exact same squall that came through Georgia. Yeah, it looks like it. And then 2 p.m. This is really where everything will begin to intensify. So, ladies and gentlemen, another long and massive severe weather event is in the books here. Well, or is on tap. That's gonna be kind of interesting that I don't have to turn my radios on again today because Illinois did their statewide tornado drill yesterday, and so every office in Illinois is counting the drill as the weekly for this week. I mean, it's going to be originated over NWR. So I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. And the FM stations, oh my God, there's a whole my goodness, there's a whole lot of them out there. I would give WAXX a try. I only get their scheduled tests on Tuesday mornings, so I'm not really sure about their monthly delay or anything for that matter. But we'll see. Yeah, and I still gotta go get brushed up here because I just woke up. So give me a few minutes while I go do that, and then I will be right back. We'll then start the editing of last night's stuff. All right, that's taken care of now. So, as we get ready, well, we still got a couple of hours to go here until the weeklies. Oh, yeah, it's the video of Max the Cockatoo. I'm still finishing up. Just about done with it, and then I'm gonna. I mean, let me tell you. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So, even as so, well after we left the air last night, there still was a lot of the severe weather continued through Georgia, and of course I followed along with that as well. So here's Tornado Watch 26 that's in effect right now. My goodness, we're at 26 watches already? My goodness, this event's getting intense. What happened to 25? Here it is. This is watch number 25 that got issued at 2:15 a.m. I got that one live. This is Tornado Watch 24. And severe potential watch probability 60%. So they're saying a watch is possible. So I'm pretty sure Wakefield is not going to do their morning test because of the severe weather. Today's weekly test will be postponed. It will be attempted again later this week. Yep. That's what they say. If there's severe weather, threat of severe weather, postpone the weekly. And we do not have to worry about Blacksburg right now because this is the first Wednesday of the month, so they could test this evening when this threat is over. I'm pretty sure the threat will be over by then, so we will see what happens tonight. This must be some reports from last night's event. Now let's see if anybody else in the risk area is going to postpone. We don't know if DC will postpone yet, or State College or Pittsburgh, because we have barely any information on those guys. So we're going to see what happens here. But let's go ahead and check Mount Holly and see if they have released a statement this early. I think that's their Facebook. I think that's their Facebook page. But let's look here. Uh, nope, nothing yet. Why don't we check here? Nothing yet either. It's probably a little too early to determine. anything. But again, we will find that information out. We'll find that info out a little later. So now we know not to put on Wakefield and that stuff. Alright, now I'm going to get on to the editing. And then, as I promised, I moved KLOS to my iPad just for this week so I can accommodate for the event. Cut that part off. And then right here. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. Can't believe they still tested despite the severe weather risk. Ooh, it's the paw of I.
This is a required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
And that's all they have to say in the most generic way possible. So I'm going to start with the stuff that I got live, and then I'm going to put Comcast in and then move on to the severe weather stuff from last night. I couldn't really tell if I heard the WJS pre-roll or not, but I'm assuming I didn't. Columbia is just about done now too. Yeah, it looks like they might be done very soon.
that. But there's two more risks in the Cleveland and the Pittsburgh. Then Cleveland actually marginal risk. Then Pittsburgh is a slight risk. No idea what's going on that. Not
Now
yet.
it's time to see if any Verizons still tested despite the severe weather risk last night. 6, 5, and 15, and 4, I forgot to mention that too, were the only clusters that tested. So the question is, did any more do it? Well, we are about to find out. Well, at least from whatever this thing gives us, so. But I'm gonna assume they did not right now. We will see. As I continue making adjustments here. So I'm making sure to put these in the correct spots. Yep, and making sure I'm correctly converting UTC to Central Time. And no, neither of the Verizons tested as I expected. Uh, these must be reports from last night. Yeah, it's part of it. So this is about a damage survey that's going to be conducted for one of the tornadoes.
It's a bit
4:36 a.m.
so much more.
8:47, so 2:47 a.m. for this one. Hey, came right after 4002. 12:19, that would be 6:19 a.m. 5:02, right there. And I think that's all of them. Well, for now. Because then I gotta go through Cox Communications. This must be related to due to the ongoing strong and gusty winds and blowing snow, the tornado drill and the routine weekly tests have been canceled for today. From Kansas City, so we don't have Kansas City. Now, I'm not sure if the drill is going to be canceled just for Kansas City or other transmitter or other offices are going to cancel the drill too. I'll have to check every other. I'll have to check Springfield now and see what they say. They haven't said anything yet. Let me see if any of the information has changed for Illinois severe weather preparedness week. Have they changed anything? Still says Missouri is set for March 5th. But let's check their Twitter page and let's see.
Oh well.
Because I'm sure this will have live updates. So Oh, that's not the right date. March 6th. It's March 5th. And to Charlotte we go. If this thing will load. So it's just Kansas City that won't do the drill. But everybody else will, so and this watch has just been canceled. When did this subscription get issued? Oh yeah, it already got issued. Update. It's not on this account. But there's a video I want to put Tom and Ben through. This one.
Stomach turning discovery inside.
Records show live roaches were found crawling behind and under a bakery oven, leading to an immediate stop use order for all food processing and handling in the bakery.
It's a news story by some station in Florida on a Winn Dixie violations in the bakery department. Let me make sure I'm getting the times on these correct. So 4:41. Yeah, that's Eastern time. So
Yep.
I gotta make sure I'm getting the time conversions correct. Central and Eastern. So 24. This would be 4:19. Go to. Oh, there it is. And this Storm Thunderstorm statement just got put down. With a watch in effect for Jacksonville, that obviously means no Jacksonville test today. Yep, Blacksburg is not going to be conducting their test this morning anyway, because this is the first Wednesday of the month. So that means the so with that the morning test is automatically postponed to this evening because Blacksburg usually tests the same thing.
If this was real emergency,
It's a Raleigh station. It's Winston Salem relaying a Blacksburg product.
conducting a test of the emergency alert system for the city of Rochester. If this was a real emergency, instructions would follow with steps to take for personal safety. This is only a test.
Carolina, Caswell County in
I see Central Virginia is streaming. Are you waving your phone or device around to get better signal lull? So Central Virginia is streaming KCC 28.
Danville, Reedville, South Boston, Yetteville, Bethel, Halifax, and Chatham. This includes the following locations: Danville Airport. For a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop tornado go. And any size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location. Elon, Lake Burlington, Raydelman Region Reserve Marina, Liberty, Method, Alton, Youngsby, and Climax. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you want a tornado, go into the basement using all central and a sturdy structure. Straight winds can down trees, wires, damage to homes and other buildings. Seek shelter in a sturdy structure until the storm has passed. Stay away from windows that fly, lead, and a tornado warning is second to one piece.
The forecast should go pretty quick because this is abbreviated programming. So I'm getting a selection of stations ready now for the Wisconsin monthly test. Okay, never mind then. And we're gonna be here anyway for the marine warning from Jacksonville. Running malware.
I love this. What the hell was all that?
Alrighty, we are less than 5 minutes away now from the monthly test for Wisconsin.
Stand by. Stand by. We got the letters in this week's Name It and Claim It Scrambled Word Game up next. But first, this is a test. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. Los Angeles.
Drill for Rochester. This is the stuff from Blacksburg. (20 a.m.) 5:30 a.m. We'll leave that where it is. And ooh, is it time? Could it be time? It is. It is time for the Wisconsin Monthly. I'm gonna let my phone go back on the marine warning. All right, it's 8:45. Any moment now. One of these. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Who is relaying first? KC60. Wasaki. Green Bay. That's the sound of Chan Hassan failing the monthly.
This has to be emergency alert system. This is only a test.
When when Chan Hassan tried to do the live voice for the monthly for Menominee, the the thing glitched out and it failed. So it'll just be Mobile and Puerto Rico for today. We're gonna give everybody else time to send the monthly out. Yep. So now let me put in all the videos of the Wisconsin Monthly. Now also, don't forget Kentucky's tornado drill has been postponed to Friday. For those of you who are... So it'll be the Carolinas and Kentucky on Friday. This is where I reattempt Green Bay. Alright. Now I got one more video to go. Got one more video to go, and that's this one.
You know what? What they say, they don't know what they're doing because they don't know what to do.
Well.
Alright.
Oh well then. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind.
Got WHO going for the Iowa Monthly. Should be happening very soon here.
I think I just told you this thing now. It's not going to stand.
Well, that monthly went so fast. Well, that's all I need. Storm survey. Snowfall reports.
The National Weather Service Center time 13 a.m. It's like 13 a.m. Issued until repeating
There's just one
Then
stupid
Florida
brother I hate.
has issued a service
Why do people,
at 5:13 a.m.
people pretend to have a broadcast or cable system and it doesn't say what it says on there? Because that's sort of like on the,
The National Service
that's sort of like the,
Standard Time. See your phone. Standard Time. See your thunderstorm. 26 p.m. At 5:26 p.m.
okay, TTN, we don't give us
Detect a tornado. Repeating.
Hey, Plainfield, does KKOB release the monthly test from New Mexico?
Only a test.
No, I don't think they stream alerts.
Hey, no, sorry, I didn't see you there.
It's been postponed to Friday because of what happened yesterday. Yep. I have the yeah, I have if I look at Louis here, I'll forward the social media post from NWS Louisville's Twitter page. I'll forward it from their Twitter page. That one, that's the evening test that's going to be taking place tonight. Yeah, here it is. Here, let's see. So share, copy link. Yeah, this is the statement regarding the postponement. Puerto Rico, you're a little bit early there. You're a little early, Puerto Rico. So are you, CBC. Now let me take care of WCBC. There goes Iowa. And there goes WHO now.
Severe thunderstorm.
They need to they need to pay. I'm not being rude to people who did this for many years, but they really need to they really need to yeah.
At 6:39 a.m.
Is it gonna win? I would assume. Oh, okay
So
then.
6:39. So that's this one right. Oh, wait a minute. No.
Hey, little story. I got a joke for you.
No, FNT, you did the monthly yesterday.
Do you think you feel
System for internet radio PR and CRTV. CRTV conducts a test every Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Mountain Time, an optional second test at random times throughout the week. This concludes this required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Awful. All right, now we just wait. Now we just wait for Mobile.
and they were due what would be a second crazy answer. Early Baba Bowie. You did not hear anything. You did not hear anything.
This test of the sealer. Police has activated the New Hampshire emergency alert system.
The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management.
Or instructions. This concludes the test of the emergency alert system.
And
Oh yeah.
imagine that.
The Jersey Office. Wait, that is way too. That is way too slow. There. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. And there is Mobile. Oh, I think there were some other things I forgot to add too. There were a few other things I forgot to add too before we left there last night.
Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Mobile, Monroe, Port of Panhandle, Escambia, Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walton.
We're going on with that from WBOC as well.
The Texas R&T, yep, got it on BAP.
It has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Moore County and Central North Carolina, southeastern Montgomery County and Central North Carolina, southeastern Randolph County and Central North Carolina, western Lee County and Central North Carolina, Chatham County and Central North Carolina, until 10:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Were located along the line extending from 9 miles northwest of Siler City to 11 miles south of Bisco, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Pittsburgh, Vass, Siler City, Harbor. Down trees, power lines, and damaged mobile homes and other buildings. Seek shelter in a sturdy structure until the storm has passed. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Central North Carolina. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the following county: Montgomery, North Carolina.
All right, I'm getting the stations ready for the drills and everything. Well, the monthlies for today. Washington. Is that it already?
The shooters required weekly tests were counted men beginning at 10:08 a.m. and ending at 10:23 a.m. This is a test. This is a Todd County required weekly test.
Right then.
Esto es una prueba mensual coordinada de las radioemisoras de su área. Equipos que puedan alertarlo a usted rápidamente durante una emergencia han sido debidamente probados. Si esto hubiese sido una emergencia real, tales como huracanes, inundaciones, tornados, terremotos o tsunamis que puedan afectar su área geográfica, mensajes oficiales seguirían el tono de alerta. Esto concluye esta prueba del sistema de alerta de emergencia. Esta emisora sirve el área oeste de Puerto Rico.
All right, took care of that. Let me continue setting up the monthlies and stuff for today. So Alaska is supposed to do their monthly later. This should be the correct one for Arizona. I'm not sure if it is, but we'll see. New Mexico, that goes random, but what the heck? Let's just. This should be KGLP. That is right. Mason Thurston. Forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Minnesota. And this is for North Dakota later. So we'll add that to the beginning of this. Is that it? I think I've learned my lesson from. Oh, I don't know if that link is even right, but we're going to try removing the M3U8. Okay. All right. Everything's all set to go. I'll wait for everything to finish relaying over my station before I restart it. And good, I don't need to go back on. And good, going back on WMLS is not necessary today. Yay! So I'm gonna let the current queue finish before I restart the station. In fact, even before we get that far, whoa, that is not what I wanted to do. And okay, I'll get back to editing the. I'm gonna wait. So as I said, I'm gonna wait for everything to finish relaying before I restart my station to add in the Eastern. Well, I'll actually wait till a little later to do instead. All right, setting up computer number 3 for the. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for everything to finish relaying before going any further. Some station can't really find an NWR station to even take it from, so they just chose Mnet instead. How silly of them. How silly. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Secluded Fox. I'm gonna go take care of those things in just a bit. You're almost done setting up your PC. No, thank you. This PC's already been set up a year ago. So I'm getting everything sorted. All right. Almost finished with the setup of the first 4 devices. All right. Now in about 15 minutes I will set up my other laptop. Ah, from Finding Nemo. I remember that movie. Why? Why?
Central South Carolina until 7:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 7:04 South Carolina. It's 7:04 County and Central County tornado. Issued a tornado warning on State Park. 7:17 a.m. Shortly, if you are out, this cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes in Lexington County in central South Carolina. Wind a.m. East South Carolina until County in central South Carolina. Northwestern Richland County in central South Carolina until 7 South Carolina. In central South Carolina. Northwestern Lexington.
Yep, we got that already.
Richland County in central South Northwestern Carolina issued a tornado warning. Southeastern Newberry County and a tornado. Weather Service in Columbia has issued a tornado warning for Western Fairfield County in central South Carolina. Southeastern Newberry County in central South Carolina. Northwestern Lexington County in central South. Southwest of Chester. At 7:04. Chester. This in a.m. Eastern Standard. Impact. Flying. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Eastern Standard Time. Lexington County in central. Barnwell County, Georgia. North Service. The National Weather Service in Columbia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Burke County and East Central Georgia. 26 and 30. Or wind 80 miles and 10 miles. Severe thunderstorm an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Southern Lexington County in east central Georgia. South Carolina, Barnwell issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Burke County and east central Georgia. Western North Carolina.
Oh my god, I'm very done.
North Carolina until 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 7:28 a.m. Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. The most beautiful thing I've seen in my life. The most beautiful thing I've Central Georgia, northwestern Calhoun County in central South Carolina, Barnwell County in central Burke. Warning for east central Burke County and east central Georgia. In central time, 24 a.m. Northwestern North Carolina. Weather service in Blacksburg, 60 miles per hour. 8 a.m. Severe thunderstorm. A.m. Carolina. And Western North from Thackeray to Eastern Standard Time.
And here we go with Jacksonville again.
This is a special marine warning. Beach to St. Augustine, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles until 11:45 a.m. At 10:19 a.m., strong thunderstorms were located. Knots. Impact. All craft will be damaged. Palm Valley, Atlanca Reef, Jacksonville Beach, Newport, Buoy 6A, St. John's Lighted Buoy, Tournament Reef, and Reef, Navy Drill, and Whitaker's Reef. Move to safe harbor until it has other houses. If your vessel is caught offshore, immediately secure the make sure all crew members are wearing USAGF tools type life jackets and non-essential crew are below decks. Jack lines and harnesses available.
Alright, let's see if Mount Holly has said anything about a postponement. No.
This is quickly test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, so I'm just about done going back on these contrasts here. Uh-oh. Is it in effect already? Why, yes it is. Oh, there goes Wakefield already.
Lincoln will end at 10:25 on Mar 5th, 2025, effective until 10:25 on Mar 6th, 2025. Public safety announcement. The Lincoln County Sheriff's Office is actively looking for a subject list being fit in the area of Highway 37/16. Subject is a white adult male with brown hair, blue eyes, 5FG 10 and 170 lbs, wearing a dark hoodie and blue jeans. Please avoid the area and use caution as the male has a violent history. Do not approach. Please call 911. Thank you. This is a test tornado drill for the National Weather Service in Shreveport Severe Weather Awareness Week. Use this drill to practice your tornado sheltering plan. Remember, a real tornado warning means that a tornado has been detected by radar.
I didn't know Louisiana had their drill postponed.
Tornado drill for the National Weather Service in Shreveport Severe Weather Awareness Week. This completes the test.
Apparently, I did not know this, but did Shreveport say anything about Severe Weather Awareness Week? Let me check their social media page. Aha, Spring Severe Weather Awareness Week continues. But it doesn't say anything about a test tornado drill. So I guess Shreveport's test has already been counted for this week. As a result, unless they want to do a second test. All right, let's continue now. Already checked it. So at this point, then we know who's going to be postponed. So in that case,
This watch includes the following counties in North Carolina: Durham, Franklin, Greene, Harnett, Johnson, Wayne, and Wilson. Counties. Following counties in North Carolina: Bladen, Durham, Lenore, Henry, Sampson, and Lee.
North Carolina, Washington includes the following counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Chatham, Durham, Franklin, Granville, Harnett, Johnson, Lee, Moore, Orange, Person, Randolph, Vance, Wake, and Warren. Counties includes the following counties in South Carolina: Berkeley,
But we got severe weather. No, it's not.
This watch includes the following counties in North Carolina: Alamance, Caswell, Davidson, Davie, Forsyth, Guilford, Randolph, Rockingham, Rouen, and Stokes. Tornado watch has been issued for Duplin County, Greene County, and Lenoir County, effective until 1:18 p.m. Georgetown, Arundel Field County issued tornado.
A tornado watch has been issued for
Berkeley County, Calhoun County, Charleston County, Chester County, Chesterfield County, Clarendon County, until 1:15 p.m. The National Web.
And this came before the watches, so. Yeah, it's in the right place.
A tornado watch. Shasta County in Central at 7:43 a.m. Fire station between mile mark 4 and 120.
I'm sure with this watch now, I'm sure this is going to influence.
Central South Carolina. Central West.
I'm sure this is going to influence Mount Howie's decision to postpone now.
Tornado watch has been issued for Duplin County, Greene County, and Lenoir County, effective until 1:18 p.m. Tornado. A tornado watch. Weather service in Columbia has at 7:43 a.m. 3 a.m. At 7:43 Carolina, southeastern Iowa, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 7:58 a.m. morning. Weather service. This watch includes 1 p. until 1 p.m. Includes the following counties in North Carolina: Franklin, Granville, Halifax, Wells, Fair Weather. The watch member, person, Vance, and Warren.
Alright. So I'm going to wait for everything in the queue to finish going through. After it all goes through, then I will restart the station. That's where it was stopped. So I guess that goes to show we're almost done. I guess that goes to show how close we are to the end.
until 1 p.m. Music, person, events, and one. Watch includes the following counties in North Carolina: Franklin, Granville, Halifax, Person, Events, and Warren.
That's a duplicate.
Well, watch includes Eastern Standard Time. This watch includes the following county: Halifax, North Carolina. Persons, tornadoes. Element of remember, North Carolina.
All right. So we're going to take note now of who tested already.
A tornado.
Let's do that now. We know Lincoln tested already, so we're not adding them again. We're going to see if Pittsburgh will still do it. I'm sure Boston will because they are in the clear. Will Buffalo still do it? We'll find out. We know Charleston won't, so we're not going to add that in. Paducah, I'm sure, still will. And we'll see about Charleston, West Virginia. But the question is, will Mount Holly still test? We're going to find out. Albany, New York. This is where we would put Manassas, but there's the severe thunderstorm watch in effect, so they're not going to test today. Grand Rapids. Will Binghamton still test? Will Cleveland still test? Miami. And furthermore, will Melbourne still test? We're going to be answering all those questions very soon. Very soon we will. So Amarillo. Over here will be gray. Maine. We would normally put Charlotte and Newport on there, but onto my XPS. However, remember they are postponed, so they're not going to test today. Well, both are canceled for today anyway because of the tornado, because of Severe Weather Awareness Week. So they will conduct the drill on Friday, remember. So South Bend. So now we're accommodating for these changes. As I said, the tornado drills are being conducted on Friday, not tomorrow. Keep that in mind. And I see New Haven, Connecticut decided to run a Comcast weekly. All right. So like I said, I'm gonna wait for everything to finish relaying on my station before I restart it. To add need. So Dallas. Obviously no Raleigh because they're postponed. New York. Will Wilmington, Ohio still test? Oh yes, and okay, it looks like we already have our answer for Tampa. So Tampa's weekly has been canceled for this morning. So they're going to try to. So that's been canceled. So they're going to try to do it this evening. So they're going to try and do it this evening. All right. Oh, did we ever get to the? We never got to this, didn't we? So, furthermore, with the Kentucky drill postponed, does that mean Jackson is still going to do their usual tests? Let's take a look. Take a good look. I do not think they're going to test because they're supposed to be doing it this week as part of the drill, which again has been postponed to Friday. So
This has issued tornado. This watch includes the following counties in South Carolina: Chesterfield, damaging to the development Denver, Marlboro, Sumter, and Williamsburg.
and we are acknowledging these changes. The auto test section is what we need, plus my NWR section. We'll see if State College will still do it despite the slight risk. Let's find out. So Albany, New York, we have Amarillo. DC is not testing today because of the severe weather. Binghamton, Boston, Blacksburg's not till this evening. We'll see if they do it this evening. Buffalo, New York, Charleston, South Carolina is not testing because of the severe weather. Charleston, West Virginia, Cleveland, Ohio. We'll see if they still do it. DC with our new stations. What about Mineral Wells? Does that even work? It doesn't. Okay. Detroit, Halifax, Nova Scotia, Canada. Gaylord, Grand Forks, Grand Rapids. We have that ready. Gray Main's all set there. No GSP. They're postponed. But we might put some stations on for the severe weather event. Indianapolis, Jackson. We're gonna have them on in case they still do their usual test, with the drill being postponed. Okay. So now where are we at? Lincoln, they went yesterday. No second test from them today. Louisville, Melbourne. We'll see if they still do it despite the risk. Miami, Morristown, Mount Holly. We'll see if they still do it. Newport, postponed. New York City, Northern Indiana, North Platte, Paducah, Peachtree's not till later. Pittsburgh, Raleigh, postponed. Shreveport, they already tested as part of the drill. I'm not sure if it's for Louisiana, but we'll find out. State College is not till later. Tampa is canceled. Wakefield is canceled, obviously. Wilmington, Ohio, and that's it. Okay, so looks like the only station we can add is Halifax, and now we just need to put on some other stations for the severe weather. So wow, this is going to be a little bit of a smaller order. All right, let's continue now. Now that we have everything in their places. We'll see if Pittsburgh will still do it because their test is automated. They go right at 11 a.m. on the dot.
Tornado watch, Brunswick County, Dillon County, Florence County, Georgetown County, Horry County, Marion County, Marlboro County, and Williamsburg County, effective until 1:26 p.m.
All right. I think everything has went through, so I'm going to go ahead and restart the station now. I just said they went out. They went already as part of the special severe weather drill. Are they doing it again? No, they aren't. Oh, frick. WPHT too. All right. Alrighty. Everything is ready to. Everything's ready to go here. Let's go back on PHT first before we continue. Let's go back on WPHT's weekly first before we can continue. No WEDA to be tested. No AOK either because their monthlies tomorrow. WAOK is going to be originating Long Island's monthly tomorrow morning, which is why they're not doing the weekly this week. It's kind of hard when you have a whole bunch of stations at once. Eight oh eight a.m. Yeah, that sounds right.
Chesterfield. This watch includes the following counties in South Carolina: Chesterfield, Clarendon, Darlington, Peterbilt, Kershaw, Sumter, and Williamsburg.
Everything is almost in the right place.
PM.
And another Comcast tech. But use this to make sure that the sound on there is working.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Of our reports. All right. So considering the unusually small amount of stations for this week's test session,
Includes the following counties in South Carolina: Chesterfield, Clarendon. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch. National Weather Service has issued tornado watch. Jackson, Chatham, Cumberland, Davidson, Durham, Edgecombe, Forsyth, Franklin, Granville, Guilford, Halifax, Nashville, Norlina, Oxford, Pinehurst, Pittsburgh, Fulton, Princeton, Rayford, Raleigh, Roanoke Rapids.
it's a long product.
National Carolina, 8:08 a.m. Eastern.
Same thing.
8 a.m. Eastern. Virginia, yeah, Severe, at 8:25 a.m. Western.
new one.
Please subscribe.
Please subscribe. 866. Pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. At 8:25 a.m. The net dated near Eastern Time. 25 a.m. 8:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 8:32 a.m. Do not wait. Including 621 Service Blacksburg Facebook page and the National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning until at 8:25 a.m. Forecast. Watch remains in effect until 1 p.m. for Central North Carolina.
All right. We're almost done.
The National Weather Service in Greenville, Spartanburg has issued a tornado warning. 67. Tornado flying debris.
That's as far as it got before it was interrupted. But you know what? I got as much of the product as I need. So we're gonna leave it at that. And I don't think anything else came out after that, so that was it. Oh my god, that was a long session. Alright, Tim and Ben, we're gonna have to let you both go for a little while, but we'll have you both back later. Oh, nope, I didn't even close the app. That's right. Okay. Folks, it's just about showtime here, so let me go ahead and get these guys on. And we're actually going to be
Central Indiana and East Central, North Central, Northwest, and South Central Kentucky. When in Montana.
Okay. And very quickly, before I forget, let me switch out KC63. Where is it? Where the fuck is the... let me look it up. KC63. There we go. I'm going to switch it out with KH29 out of... Oh, nope. There needs to be that thing there. Alright. Let me quickly restart the station before SKR goes up, before SKR activates. Alright. We're all set to go. We're getting closer to getting set here. So Rochester, Pittsburgh, alright, Albany, Halifax, Wolf Lake, Syracuse, Bemidji. That's better. Make sure the input is correctly working. And yes, it is. Okay, good. So Cleveland also postponed their test. And I'm going to assume Melbourne did the same because of the severe weather threat. I'm assuming Tallahassee's going to do theirs. If a cross will delay because of the blizzard stuff. So I guess we're going to wait and see who will still test in the next hour. All right, let's continue. Grand Forks. All right, let's get the central time zone set. Warning. As for the city of Richmond, got what we could of it. All right. So this will be Tulsa, Oklahoma. Apparently, Wichita decided to go early. Did they decide to do the drill an hour early? I think somebody didn't have their clock set right. Oh, 10 a.m. Wednesday, March 5th. What about Missouri? Is that still set for 11? It's going to be 11 a.m. All right. I'm going to assume that it will take place at 11 a.m. We will find that out. We'll find that out for sure. Did I send over Richmond already? Looks like I did not. Yeah, looks like I did not send that over already. I'm gonna send it over now. All right, what is it, Dimitri? Gee, I got Yeah, Tampa, remember, does a second test in the evening, so they could do it then. But we'll have to wait and see how this plays out. Kansas apparently decided to do their drill an hour early. I don't know why they decided to do it an hour early. But of course I didn't know about the change in the time. So that's why I didn't get it initially, but okay. So Birmingham. All right, so Birmingham, San Antonio. Since nothing has came out of Detroit yet, we'll move them there. We'll see if Des Moines will still do it. Hastings hasn't made up their tests for a while. Let's get Rouge. We'll look for other stations to fill in the other spots. And we'll get to that. We'll find other stations to fill in those spots, and we'll get to that in just a minute. Since Kansas decided to go an hour early, we're going to have to see if so Kansas already did their drill. So we're gonna put Springfield on. We're gonna. I understand, but I'm setting up the Mountain Time, the Central Time Zone. Damn it! Where are my words? All right. So let's make sure we have the Central Time Zone set up and ready. Birmingham, Quad Cities, and of course they got to test the Iowa counties. This one ready. products is just sitting in the feed. I never know. Go ahead and start it now.
Oh. My God.
Issued a special marine warning. Coastal waters often found between August and
Another one. Yep, that'll be Richmond again.
Oj, inget station. Python. I'll take a new one.
No, WXK 65 Richmond is relying on it.
The HP 57 is not offline streaming.
I know, but they don't. But that transmitter doesn't serve this morning. Well, if I started it in time, it should come up. Never mind. Sure. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It just came up.
You need to play me this one. SK65.
That's what I said. Alright, moving on. Chicago tested already. Chicago tested already, so we don't need them again. Cleveland.
Finally.
And of course, DFW. Ooh, where's this flood warning for? Affecting. Oh, look at the county. Affecting Castle. They don't tone flood warning.
Warning that.
Yeah, they don't tone flood warnings. Alright, moving on. Des Moines, we'll see if they do it. Unless they choose to postpone at the last minute. Detroit, we're still waiting for. We need Toronto, Montreal, and Collingwood. Grand Forks already went, so Grand Rapids. Ooh, that's out. I'll just put that in silence. Alright, Green Bay, we know that works. We saw that with some of the Wisconsin monthly tests. Hastings, Houston. Hastings not till later. We will put Lake Charles. We'll put Lake Charles here instead. Across, Lincoln, they tested already. Little Rock, Lubbock, Memphis. Yep, Memphis, Morristown, Nashville, and New Orleans. Northern Indiana, what's taking you so long? All right, I don't know what's up with Northern Indiana, but they're pretty late.
And it's special line line for Chelsea Sofrona.
Finally, Northern Indiana.
Northern Indiana?
Finally.
Yeah, actually Northern Indiana after your late test. I have just added the name. Just added the name there as we start.
Joseph, Bridge, and Oakdale. For more information, see our webpage at www.weather.gov/IWX and click on No Weather Radio under local information. We now return to
Okay, Dutch.
Yeah, that forecast office specifically can't even pronounce that right.
Let me check here. All right. Thanks for receiving us still like Chris. Harley and Cleveland still much of the risk.
Yep. While Cleveland postponed, Mount Holly's tested anyway. And so did State College. They also tested despite the severe weather risk.
Yeah, it's still like red. And actually red. And Colombia, South Carolina, Africa, Korea, and so this goes up. Alright.
Alright, let's see here. Nope, Chicago already tested. Nope, Chicago already tested. If they decide to pull in Indianapolis, I swear to God. And what I mean by Indianapolis is, if you may remember last year, somebody at the forecast office didn't get the memo that the tornado drill for Indiana was to count as their weekly test for the week. Somebody didn't get the memo and they decided to send the usual Wednesday test anyway. If that happens again this year, they've got serious problems. Alright, I think that's it. Now I just need to put the videos in of all the week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This thing is just about to cross 2 hours now. And we're almost caught up now at this point, so yeah, we're almost caught up as well, so yeah, it's gonna be weird. Actually, we'll come back to this one just a bit. Alright, in that case then.
Issued a tornado for Western Vance County, Eastern County until 12:30 p.m. At 11:55 a.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles south of Clarksville. 4:51 p.m. this afternoon. Indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. This thunderstorm will lead over mainly rural areas of northwestern and northeastern Vanderbilt counties, including the following locations: Steel Lake, Louisa, and Camp Down, Stonewall, Northville, Lake, and Thompson. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the close of substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:30 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina, Greenville, and Vance. A tornado warning for northwestern Vance County, northeastern Greenville County until 12:30 p.m.
All right. The process postponed. The test is tomorrow. Senior is postponed as well. All right. Oh, that was the another position after this.
Wait, doesn't shut on okay, sorry. Hopefully that's what happened in the sea today. Nice one. See There's Austin.
A D A. Alright, so I am not sure what's up with Green Bay because I have not heard any sort of postponement statement from them. So I want to check their social. Oh wait, what are we doing here? We gotta do it here. I want to check their social media page real quickly before we march on here. Because Green Bay did not test yet. I haven't seen it, and I haven't seen it come up yet either. So, and another tornado. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly, severe thunderstorms. If you spot tornadoes go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure at this time. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
You should have first time. You should serious no winning. It's so very nice. Yeah.
PM, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 nautical miles west of Clear Creek, moving northeast at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 48 knots. A submarine shift from southeast to southwest is expected with this line of thunderstorms. Source, radar indicated. Impact, movers could easily be thrown overboard by angry wind and waves capsizing their vessel. No for significant damage in locations impacted include Potomac Creek, Midge and Lake Creek, Swan Point, Maine, Street, Maryland Point, North Tobacco River, Colonial Beach, Pennsylvania State. Immediately, enjoy the can. Quality receiver in perfect order. To provide the most consistent warranty service possible, the warning log will immediately between the 40 and
Nick L. Myra, prevailing condition during the all of them station.
Seriously dangerous weather situations, especially those receivers can be automatically activated by the signal through incoming surgery. To test the signal in your receiver's performance, you will need to connect to the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 11. If you present for the study work, this is going to be exposed to the next available weather. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the only open sky, will be a major implication. This way, it will be one of the civil agencies from the even though you receive the immunology order. So this confirms for weekly testimony over the video how he was walking around the
All right. All right, got all the stuff I needed also. Station. Goodness gracious. Oh my god, Sioux Falls still tested and now a blizzard warning. How dare you, Sioux Falls? How dare you? How dare you? Ready for today's episode? This is the afternoon this week. Okay. They tested during a freaking blizzard. They should, well, oh. That's right, because if Sioux Falls does, because I just remembered now, if Sioux Falls can't do it on Wednesday, they won't get another chance to do it at all. They cancel it for the week, so. That's how they normally do it, apparently. Alright. That looks to be it for that. Now let's slide over the video of Eldon, which is the severe weather awareness week message. The other watch. So this new watch is not only a replacement for some areas, but also new watches. And so, with severe weather being expected, Wakefield is going to postpone both of them, both weeklies, both the morning test and the evening test that was scheduled for later tonight. But we're going to see if Blacksburg postpones their test. But we're going to see if Blacksburg does their test this evening. So we'll see if they do it. So like Cross and Des Moines are postponed right now, but oh yeah, along with Detroit. It's still got Green Bay and Duluth on your hands here. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and get that time zone of the screen selection for that ready. What's your problem, Houston? You haven't tested yet. Well, what about Omaha? We haven't heard from them yet either. Alright, so we quickly see what I'm doing up here. No, I don't want to hear about your offer. Kearney, Nebraska. Let's see if Omaha postponed it again.
The city was cloudy with a temperature of 27. Faint and moist, blown snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 26. Again, at 11 a.m. within the listening area.
They have not said anything. On social media, that is.
On a frequency of 162.400 megahertz from Nebraska. The station provides 24/7 weather information for the following 12 Nebraska counties: Adams, Buffalo, Plain, Fillmore, Hamilton, Howard, Merritt, Hope, German, and York. Programming originates from the National Weather Service only serving South Central Nebraska and portions of North Central Kansas. The weather outlook for South Central Nebraska.
I thought the Canada station's open.
Why?
Alright, so like I said, I am getting the mountain time zone ready. I'm going through double checking all the monitors and making sure everything's ready to go. So, since Bismarck apparently does not want to test today, I don't know what their issue is. Well, no, it's not. Well, it's not because of that, but it's winter weather, most likely. I didn't want to later test. Omaha hasn't said anything about a postponement either, so we're gonna keep Omaha going too in case they're late. Did I skip? Did I skip Aberdeen? Oh, never mind. There's Bismarck. I was about to go looking for it. Okay, guess they were late today. Yeah, all the mountain stuff ready to go. Alright. So, once the queue finishes, so once everything in the queue completes, then I'm gonna go ahead and add those. I'm gonna add those stations who are still due on the list. I'm gonna add them now. So Omaha goes to Thursday now because they're late, and so is Hastings. Well, what's the deal? What's the news from? What's the stuff? So, unless Green Bay ends up testing late, then that is it for the central time zone. I'm adding the final stations in here. My goodness, we haven't even reached the mountain time zone yet, and already this thing is already nearing 3 hours long. That's insane. Considering I ended last night's compilation at 12:30 a.m., so it's like right after the last Peachtree City product. Right after that, that's when I ended the thing. Yep, that should be. I believe that's number 20. That's 28 now. Yeah, number 28. It goes till 7 p.m. Central Time tonight. So, with this being the case, Wakefield will not, and I say again, will not do their evening test tonight because this watch goes through that time window. So both their morning test and evening test are postponed. They are both postponed until tomorrow. Tomorrow being Thursday. I never checked Des Moines, but I have not seen them test either. So I'm guessing maybe they're already in high alert mode, so they probably don't even want to send out the statement. Most likely. So, with the blizzard warning continuing until later today, there is at least some possibility that Des Moines could do the test this evening. So while they didn't test this morning, while they did not test this morning, they could still test this evening. And considering that Topeka was supposed to test today as part of the Kansas Severe Weather Awareness Week, that they decided to go an hour earlier. I don't know why they decided that. I wasn't expecting the time change too, so and back to Richmond. It's kind of out, but I'll deal with it. Now, yep. Now Richmond's starting to have issues, and the product aren't isn't even complete now.
Your turn.
Now you'll finally send the statement out. Oh, they sent the statement out this morning. There we go. Okay, there we are. The weekly tests. Alright, so in that case, then, both the evening and morning tests have been postponed. Both of them. So they actually did acknowledge the statement, although I didn't look further down the line for it. Alright. Now, we know Des Moines postponed. Let's see if Duluth announced the postponement yet because of the winter storm. Not yet. No sign of a postponement. Okay. So wherever it's at, I'm going to have to stop it so I can add the mountain stuff in. I'll wait for Comcast to take care of the Richmond warning. Let me switch, and also let me switch this over. Hello, there we go. Then you gotta find Columbus, Wisconsin. No, no, not the cockatoo video. Columbus, Wisconsin.
So 58. Of course, XL 59.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. But we're gonna go to WFSY because it's almost time for that auto test, and then I'll take care of Comcast after that. Oh, okay. Then let's do that in one. Okay, then let's do this one instead. Alright, coloring there. Milwaukee. Baraboo. Madison. Lander. Odie. Salt Lake City. Richland. Denver. No, this is Denver. And Junction. Oh, I flipped the two around. Flagstaff. Phoenix. No, not two Flagstaffs. There we go. Stillwater, Oklahoma City, Lawton, Ashland. Sorry, but it already true. So. All right. We got New York City ready. Oh, good. We can do that. We can do. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. That's the same one. That's the same product. You can disregard it. All right. All right. And with that, the stage is set.
This is the National Weather Service in Minnesota. We have just activated the public warning alarm tower. This is a test of this weather radio station's public warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, special bell receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers in this alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Minnesota each Wednesday. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, this test will be useful until the weather. The warning of unqualified for physical sports is a warning from the phone. This weather radio station. In response to national, regional, and counties, Michigan, County, lakes near your water, placed on the line from Saxon Harbor to Great Portage. This to test radio station.
Oh, there's the monthly.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone. This station serves the New York City area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Along the line, the county, Eastern Wayne County, Johnson County, Central Franklin County, until 2 p.m. At 1:04 p.m., the thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Lewisburg to near Dunn, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Impact. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations objective include Island, Roll, Cove Crossroads, Flowers, Mud Fairway, Heights, and Selma. The main alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going one of the basement source in central room in a sturdy structure. Street language can blow down trees, power lines, and damage the lawns and other buildings. Keep shelter in a sturdy structure and self-storm those as fine debris generating damage and winds can be decorated. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia, issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central and Arundel County in Central Maryland, Western St. Mary County in Southern Maryland, Western Calvary County in Southern Maryland, Prince George's County in Central Maryland, Northern Charles County in Southern Maryland, Southeastern Fairfax County in Northern Virginia until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 1:05 p.m., the air thunderstorm will be along the line extending from Fort Belvoir to 7 miles west of Lake St. George, begin at 45 miles per hour. After 50 miles per hour, radar indicated damaging wind will cause some trees as well as rains to fall. This could ensure those outdoors, as well as damage and vehicles. May become high down trees.
So finally, I got a New York City monthly test on TV. On a TV station for once. I don't know who that could be.
This is a test of the new weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, signal radios are automatically activated by the storm to warn you of impending weather hazards in central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 2. If there is a flyover or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning of the area in any given location you provide the most comprehensive testing service as possible. For launches and warnings from Northwest Pinal County.
This is a test of the County Public Warning System. This system uses for the transmission of emergency notification messages. Certain County Warning System is tested at approximately 12 times to the day of every Monday. This is only a test. No action is necessary.
Yeah, let's see. Where's the now? Jesus,
Pretty dangerous weather situations. Signal radios are automatically activated by the storm to warn you of impending weather hazards in southwest Arizona and southeast California. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 2. If there is a flyover or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary in any given location. To provide the most consistent warning service as possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for launches and warnings affecting you in all counties in Arizona and Imperial and Riverside counties in California. This includes the test of the new weather radio warning device.
I didn't get to go back on. Oh my god. Not even giving me a chance.
In northwestern Mexico, and San Counties. Once again, the National Air Service has
conducted a test of public warning application. We now return to our meeting. Station. Attention station. No, I was saying to Don. And Well, you use your responsibility then.
We're waiting for waiting for Albuquerque to test. And there it is.
people who've been featured on this reality TV reality series. Farewell, Love, is meant to be the traffic agent in the trains and the here. Yeah, then you will be selling natural food and the same as the bag and chips. This no. So the season of the world, the can't stay at the Palms Casino and Resort in this city.
Miami. Las Vegas, yeah.
Is a new trophy that features this item.
Yep, the Mirrorball Trophy. On to the next one now. Let's take this.
Have named a tornado warning for south in Liberty County, Brunswick County, until 1:45 p.m. 19 p.m. At 1:19 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near McKinney, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Warm, Storr, Cherry Hill, Butterworth, and Burgess. Take over now to a basement and interior room on the lowest floor, stressing and handling your personal in about behind the vehicle to filter and protect yourself from UV debris. Please remember that your special 757 the next space cage under an SWS Wakefield VA.
The next one. Moving on.
Show live roaches were found crawling behind and under a bakery oven in the 2 a.m. immediate processing handling in the bakery.
Crawling behind, under, stop for all food processing and handling in the bakery. Tornado watch in effect until 8 p.m. in Central North Carolina. Repeating. 2:30 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina. Franklin. Processing. Handling in the bakery.
Well, if the timing could not have been more perfect than this.
Waters forecast. South San Francisco, hazardous weather passes. Lightning to the current. This will the coastal waters of South Carolina. 45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line from over Global Breakers to 13 nautical miles east of Maddox to Longshore Reef, moving northeast at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar indicating. other packages. Like, it's pretty good. So, you can possibly say that it's possible to keep away from around that money. Yeah.
That's the end of it. All right, got everything. Okay, that's for Sacramento. That will be for Reno, Nevada.
Stations of your area. If this has been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone. A station serves the New York City area. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Because it's time for the speed round.
Act cause of death. It's 10:11. Good luck to you all. Here we go. Time starts now. This pint-sized adventurer had a show on Nickelodeon. She'll often say, "Swiper, no swiping."
That's Dora. Dora the Explorer.
Networking site launched in 2003. No, its parent company was co-owned. Gabrielle. MySpace. Gabrielle, Cardi B. Yes, this fictional town originated in Maryland. Okay. Yes, this omnivore lives in the ocean. It has a hard exoskeleton.
The civil authorities issued a required fleet test programs are for WA and Pacific WA, beginning at 1:50 p.m. and ending at 4:50 p.m. This is Prince Harper County conducting a test of the emergency alert system. In the event of an emergency, this system will bring you important information. The following tools will complete this test.
Gonna play for 5,000 once again.
Mom, very sorry. Я сказал, любимый. Oh, sorry.
You can win this amazing prize.
All right. So we're getting ready for the Pacific Zone now. Well, it looks like they downgraded the winter storm warning. All right. All right, we're ready for the Pacific time zone. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go.
Sliding anti-Semitism in New York City's Ivy University, leading IT education department, healthy news services, and GSA announced a review of more than $5 billion in federal grant commitments to Colombia. Colombia was home to some of the most visible pro-Hamas protests last spring. Is the townhall.com on one is a test of the emergency alert system. One is a test of the emergency alert system.
Beach, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay North, or Fools Island, Maryland, Queenstown, Maryland, Eastern Bay, with Baltimore Harbor until 3 p.m. At 2 or 5 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Middle River to Fort State Park to near Cheney Side, moving northeast at 45 knots.
Let's see San Francisco going. And there's the other one. Oh, I didn't even get to this video I posted. So now we're down to the last two tests of the Pacific. was just updated. Alright, got everything I needed off of there. Now back to WSPR for this morning to Jacksonville. What's possible? That's a lot of stuff that's still going to go through. Holy crap. That is a lot of stuff that still has to go through. And I'm gonna get to Amtrak when I'm all caught up and stuff. Missoula? Starting to watch 20 minutes. Yeah, I think I forgot something. All right, back to Warsaw. There's Hanford.
It's got my bangs trimmed, and I love them where they're like kind of to my brow, but they go down longer on the sides, kind of wispy. As soon as she finished, I realized the entire time I was doing this, scrunching my five head up, and then as soon as I realized,
Yeah, Coachella's off the air.
Cloudy and 41 degrees. Portland Airport. It was mostly sunny and 50 degrees. Eugene. Fog was reported at 40. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the Colorado and Cascade Mountains. Today, mostly cloudy, patchy fog.
They're showing a monthly. That can't be right.
This is a test of the situations. Media warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday. Until the next good weather day. Cascade Mountains. Warning for agency fall early this morning. North Carolina, Western Carolina County in eastern North Carolina, southeastern Greenfield County in southeastern Virginia, Southampton County in southeastern Virginia, Sussex County in southeastern Virginia, western Surrey County in southeastern Virginia, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:32 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Jarrett to Claresville to 8 miles east of Halifax, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 16 miles per hour with gusts. Radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Seaboard and Stony Creek around 2:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sussex around 2:40 p.m. Eastern. Homeville around 2:50 p.m. Eastern Standard
You ain't gotta leave mad. Fine, just be mad then. I'm gonna show everybody how you act. Ooh.
Now let's finish this up.
Playing a game of whack here.
It's the second Marine warning. So that's the second Marine warning. So we're nearing 3.5 hours now on this video. Well, actually, yeah, we just hit 3.5 hours.
Hey Johnny, Johnny, can you hold this? Automatically analyze to warn of the impending hazard. Situation. Deficit. So how'd you sleep? When you were gonna actually move, but this thing could tape all day.
Let's see. Faribault wants to test right before the Minnesota RMT.
And radio for readiness.
I'm gonna scare my cousin with this.
I did see a Comcast come up before. There we go. Finish that thing. Nothing there. This is where only one new Comcast has happened, so. So I'm gonna go back on it now while we wait for it to reach Faribault. I think we're getting to that point, aren't we? Yeah, I think we might be nearing that point. .30, so this came right before. Oh, I was about to say we were caught up. And now Raleigh wants to put something else down. Is this literally the same message for the third time? Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, the guy that they're. Oh, so it looks like the whoever they were searching for has been located and is in custody. Okay, that's what that product was. Okay, that's good to know. But we're waiting for Faribault to be relayed over my station. In just a matter of minutes here, we should be hearing from the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension or the Department of Emergency Management or whoever the heck is supposed to be originating the RMT this month. Or whoever is supposed to be originating the monthly this month for Minnesota. All right. Oh, another one from Newport. Wow. And look who's early. Very, very early. Minnesota, you are early. So, then I guess Minnesota decided to go early this month. Well, Wakefield, where have you been? Where have you been, Norfolk? That's all I get, really?
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. From around 2:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wakefield and Waverly around 3:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tornadic thunderstorm.
And now it just went down. Well, I got what I could off of it. Oh, Medford's trying again. They sent out the wrong product, I'm guessing. They must have used the wrong code.
Southeastern Virginia. Missouri County in southeastern Virginia until 3:15 p.m. At 2:44 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles south of Sussex, or 13 miles west of Portland, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Course, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Homewood around 2:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, around 3:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorms include Booth Fort, Gray, Yale, Lumberton, Menry, Joyner, and Littleton. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA.
All right. Those should be the last products we need. So clearly, I did not expect Minnesota to go this early. Go ahead and acknowledge that. And then let me just put these in. This one I did already. I'm going to cut off the repeating part.
10:40 M. R6, 2025.
All right, time for the Vegas Weekly. Here's the Warrior from Wilmington. There we go. Now I just need to put these in. We'll be all set. Goodness, this guy's approaching 4 hours now. Zoom it in on these two. All right, and then put in Vegas. And there's actually one more product we're forgetting too, so let's get that really quickly. And then that should be it. This guy's charged. Oh, and the charging duty's over to the other computer. Yeah, it looks like TFM school's closed there today. So it looks like he got to get both the Chanhassen Weekly and the Minnesota monthly test that had just happened. Now up next is North Dakota, and we're going to talk about that. Yeah, and that risk too. We'll get to that in just a bit. All right, that is it. So we are finally all caught up with everything. So we are finally caught up with all of these products. Let's see what this Mulligan is up to today. I don't think I saw the video of Barney the cockatoo yet. Travel tips with the iPhone 16e. He's just enjoying it. But, alright. So, anyway, those of you who are just tuning in, well, we are glad to have you here with us today. As at the current moment, we are watching over a severe weather outbreak that is, well, just now getting in, well, has been going on for several hours now in portions of now it's North Carolina and Virginia. Yesterday, last night, we were not able to do Roblox because of a dangerous outbreak of severe weather that occurred starting in Oklahoma. It started on Monday night. So it started in Oklahoma. Yeah, it began in Oklahoma and Texas, and then it slowly but surely worked its way east through Oklahoma, then into Louisiana and Arkansas, then Mississippi, then Louisiana. Well, Louisiana, then Mississippi. And then we followed it through Alabama and Georgia. I left my station on last night so it can get the stuff for Georgia and South Carolina. And now it is in North Carolina. Yeah, now it's in North Carolina, and West Virginia just did their monthly test. Just a while back. I'm gonna have to go in. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Looks legit to me. Yep, it's not that random NWS's issue required monthly test for Virginia. So, yep, that is legit. Just gonna go over to WGON and take care of it. Yep, that is in fact legitimate. I don't know why West Virginia has been inconsistent lately. I don't know why. They've been remembering to go at like 11 o'clock, and now they're very late. I don't know why that is. Alright, now let's take care of the rest of the stuff. Assuming we can't go back on this now. We'll take care of these, get them in their places, and then considering how up to date I am on the compilation as of the moment, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get to our games today. Of course, you all know the drill. We start with Wheel of Fortune Deluxe, then we play Monopoly. No, we do Wheel of Fortune Deluxe, then we do Hyper Bowl, and then we do Monopoly. Last one. Oh, this is the last one. I'm only going to accept the one that has the all of West Virginia code. That's the only form of West Virginia I'm going to accept out of this one. Alright. That should be the end of it now. Now, let's get to Seattle. Let's see if there's any more things I need to go back on KLT before we get too deep into the next area. Well, before we get too deep into Monopoly and stuff. There's Seattle, I can see. Not sure if Washington, Nevada went through the comprehensive cap pause cap. continue that service? I sure hope not. Alright, let's see. I want to make sure that I got everything that I needed off of here. So Memphis, Springfield. Um, you know what? Sure, we'll go back on WashU, Nevada. And this, but I'll make sure to accept only the. I'll make sure to only accept the opening headers. Top. See if there's anything else we need before we. You. What's this? Curry. Josephine. Yep, that failed. On here, well, we're gonna go back up and we're gonna get that now. Before we go back on other things.
Originating from Josephine County Emergency Management, in cooperation with public safety, broadcasters, and cable operators, this system informs you of events that pose an immediate threat to life or property. If this had been an actual emergency requiring immediate action or evacuation, official messages would follow the alert tone. This is only a test.
I see KGOP also ran a test this morning. So once we're caught up with all of this, we will. When we're caught up with all this, we will. We will get started with our games once we are caught up on this stuff. DC, and I think that was the last one it took. Iowa, Wisconsin from this morning, from earlier this morning. I think that's about it. Yeah, because I think I went through KLT already. All right. Alrighty, so after I get these products, and put them in their place, actually I'll go ahead and restart my station as well. Oh, no, that's not the right. Wait, that is the right server. Hold on. WKXT. Oh, no, it won't do that. WKXTKDLP. I'm going to add this to the monitors. This is for New Mexico. Now to add the rest into the list. Stations have refused to test, so postponed. Yeah, I may want to hold that for a second. Still trying to go through. All right, let's see how well this one came out.
Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Gates County in northeastern North Carolina, northwestern Harrisburg County in northeastern North Carolina, the city of Pocosa in southeastern Virginia, Isle County in southeastern Southampton County in southeastern Virginia, York County in southeastern Virginia, the city of Hampton in southeastern Virginia, the city of Newport News in southeastern Virginia, East Central Suffolk County in southeastern Virginia, southeastern County in southeastern until 4 p.m. At 3:04 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, severe thunderstorms will
Yeah. Great representation 950 hertz signal. And 26 has expired.
and Suffolk around 3:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Isle of Wight, Holland, and Surrey around 3:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Scotland and Smithfield around 3:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Kingsport and Newport News around 3:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, there's the Amber Alert test. Right.
Dr. Henry Field, Springfield, and Hampton around 3:35 p.m. Eastern, Forest Base, Portsmouth, and Seaford around 3:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
3:45, effective until 3:07 p.m. Was attacked with the septic ODAC alert system. This is only a test. The septic ODAC alert system is tested at least once each quarter. This system has been developed to ask for the public's help in the event of a child abduction. This is only a rib. No child has been abducted this time. At this one, actual representative would have continued details that resolve the child abduction. Repeating, this has been a test of the septic ODAC system.
All right, that's one. Now we need to go here and finish this up. And we're going to go in the reverse order. Starting with KGLP. Now I'll go ahead and restart the station. If that one station comes up twice, oh well. All right. Next one should be a KEZP test. But anyway, those of you who are just tuning in, well, we're glad to have you here. We're gonna get to our games for today in just a few minutes. After I finish catching up on some of the other products that I did not get from earlier this morning. And in addition, we have our final list of postponements for this week, including all 3 tornado drills The other one that's missing is this one, which I will accept. I did do the attention header for once. Good. Okay, down the list we go. And this is, I think, the last one. Washoe, Nevada. Okay, that should be the end of it. That's it. Yep, that is the end of the set. Alright, so I'll put these products in as we play. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do our games here, considering how caught up I am on the severe weather event from earlier. Yeah, there's my virtual machine that I used for sorry. Well, I'm gonna actually get back to that. Because tomorrow I do plan on recording more episodes of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So, as I said earlier in the week, I want to get these recordings done before spring breaks. I want to get these all done and whatnot. I don't even know if the hill is even still going to. Yeah, the hill isn't even going to test because of the severe weather that's currently ongoing. So there's no way the hill is going to run a weekly during severe weather. So yeah, there's no way the hill's going to run a weekly during severe weather. So yeah, there's the game of life we did on Saturday. We won't be able to do that this week, but of course I'm still trying to find good games that will. All right, now let me also see if I can rewind. I'm gonna see if I can rewind WTIC as well. So I'm gonna see if I can do that. Yeah, something went wrong. I know something went wrong. Full schedule, and we go to the Tom Shattuck show. That sounds terrible. I had WERX in there twice. Oh well, it only accepts the first one and ignores the second one. So let's keep going. Yep, it just skipped right over the test. Skipped right over it. Alright, so then in that case, well, let's do some of the basic trimming first. I'm going to keep the attention signal where it is for now, because when I'm caught up on this, I'll put them all where they belong. Alright, this should be Alaska here. There it is, coming up. And I see the North Dakota monthly happened as well, so let's head over here to get that. Alright, there we go. I'm going to discard that clip. Now, where was last week's thing where we played around with the Wakefield trumpet? Oh yeah, and here was this from the end of one of the tapings, where there were glitching effects. We could do a special game of fifth grader tonight after the floor and Celebrity Jeopardy. Now, since this is midterm week for school, and since I don't really have anything else too much to do, well, for college right now, other than that checkpoint exam at the end of the week, we are going to play along to the beginning of the Tournament of Champions of Goldmine. And then, of course, later tonight we have the floor and Celebrity Jeopardy. I was thinking maybe doing both episodes of Flipside back to back tonight. Or save tomorrow last night's episode for tomorrow morning or afternoon, whatever. I don't know. I think I just want to just get them both over with. So then, after I take care of the discussion questions and stuff, well, actually, there's only one discussion thing I need to do. That's all I need to do. Just one discussion. Pretty good. So then, after I do that discussion question, then I can get to recording Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? My goal is I would like to get that all taken care of by the end of this week. That was the same monthly that I had just gotten. That doesn't matter. It looks like it's a different one, but okay. That. What the heck? What the heck? Let's get it anyway. So we'll have the full time tonight for Monopoly. Alright, we're going to do IGO this time. It's probably going through the continuation because it's got to go through the continuation first because that was the first thing that got issued. That was the first thing that was sent out. So we'll wait a few minutes, and as soon as that's done, then it will move on to the new warning. guess I didn't have to wait long at all. Okay, 3 puzzles to go here. Cancel severe thunderstorm watch. Continue severe thunderstorm watch. Continues all that crap. And I'm also thinking about further on the plans for this evening. Another idea I have is we'll do Gold Mine right here with you all, 5 o'clock, right when it goes up, along with this week's Nostalgia Paradise episode. Well, of course we won't play along to it, as of course I leave that for you all to see. And of course, we will air it tomorrow here on Plainfield TV at NWS Wakefield VA. And I'm not going to include the Tornado Watch continuation. Okay, 2 puzzles to go. Here's the next one. So anyway, going back to what I was saying about the plans for tonight. This is how I'm thinking most likely we're gonna play this out. I think since my mom really wants to see the floor more than Celebrity Jeopardy, what I was thinking of doing is do the floor tonight. So here's what I was thinking. I'll do Gold Mine with you all right here when it goes up at 5. And then of course we'll have dinner and watch Wheel of Fortune and Flipside and all that stuff. And then of course we'll watch the floor together. And I will save Celebrity Jeopardy for the 11 o'clock hour. Now, if you all remember, I believe we did. Wait a minute, what am I doing? And if I remember, we did the exact same thing last week, too. I did Gold Mine on the way to the college last week. And then I just needed to do Celebrity. Oh, no. No. I was caught up in all. I was forced into all kinds of drama last week, so that's why. So that's why I was forced to do both the floor and Celebrity Jeopardy together. But this week is going to be a whole lot different because now it's just going to be the floor and Celebrity Jeopardy. Yeah, the floor and Celebrity Jeopardy because now CBS is to make way for their Wednesday night primetime lineup, particularly the new seasons of Survivor and The Amazing Race. And then I think that Price is Right episode they did last night was a special, and I don't think. And want to see what else Fox is in the lineup. And I mean, are we already going to be down to 3 players at the end of next week's Deal or No Deal Island? I believe I remember that because I heard 2 of you will be going home at the end. So that probably tells me that next week is going to be a double elimination. then if we go to the following Tuesday, The Voice. Maybe if I move to 7 o'clock, let's see what we get. Of a double elimination, that's it? Why don't we, so let's see. Hmm. Looks like after that, there's no known date yet as to when we'll be at the end of Deal or No Deal Island. But from what I can tell, with next week's double elimination, it seems like we're getting pretty close to the end at this point. Yeah, we're just about at the end, I believe, because after next week's double elimination, I guess we'll be down. I guess we'll be down to three. We'll be down to just three players, and then I think it'll. So I guess then top three will compete in one final challenge, and then only one will play for the pot, or is it going to be, or is it going to be the two players to decide who wins and whatnot? It's been a while. I can't remember from the first season, so yeah, I can't even remember from the first season. It felt like it was like a freaking year ago. That's all the puzzles. Hi there, Alexi. Nice of you to test. While your area is under a tornado watch, well, no, not exactly. A severe thunderstorm watch. Let's take care of this really quickly before we move on. Right. Is that everything? Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, it hasn't gone through yet. Okay. Good. Alright, so we're done with this game, or machine. We're going to move on to Windows 7 now, so we can start game number 2 on this list. Hyperbole. I forgot to cross off 5VY, but they went yesterday. So we're going to play some Hyperbole next. And then, of course, that should lead us into Monopoly. Again, if we have a little time, we got Yahtzee here. Which I am still looking to turn into a series. However, I just need to find the right time slots to put it in. That should be all of them. And I'm not going to need to restart the station as much this time. So, well, now, so that's good. But then the Blackhawks should also be playing tonight against Ottawa. 6:30 is puck drop. So right when Wheel of Fortune begins. And if I remember to put it on before then, then we get to hear Jim Cornelison sing both "O Canada" and the Star Spangled Banner. Ooh, we're going to get a double feature tonight. In fact, the first time the new organist of the Blackhawks performs both anthems. I mean, I gotta say, Frank Pellico did it best. But it's gonna take some time for whoever this new organist is, to fully remember the cues of remember how Frank Pellico did it. Oh, it's time for Arizona now. Alright, where is it? Where is it? I guess we'll have to wait a little bit longer for a bit before Arizona ends up sending before somebody ends up sending it out. I guess it'll be just a matter of time. Let's see if we can get whatever. And maybe we'll just play around with Jack Foxworthy at some point throughout the rest of the day here. Whoa, 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 whoa! God.
If that's how long it takes you to come up with the wrong answer, I don't think we have the authority to put it in.
That's great. So great. In addition to iKing flips, we could have Jeff Foxworthy flips. All right, next lane. Let's see if this will be double. It probably won't. Nope. As I thought. I'm just gonna head over to the local because I'm sure the product is already complete. Yep, the product has already been received and is going out now. So we'll do it on there. Let's play this. We're gonna stay here because I'm sure WUSH. Go ahead, pull up the ACC. I don't care. I'm not sure what kind of delay that station has. But I'm sure that delay is unimaginable. What's even more unimaginable is that this thing is about to cross the 4 hour line. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to premiere these over the course of 2 freaking days. The first one premiering on Saturday and the second one on Sunday. That's how crazy this is. The repeating part is not needed because I got it in its entirety. Ah, there we go. Something finally. Alright, last course. In its spot. And I'll get the rest of them in their spots when we start Monopoly. Yeah, this is looking. I think we can go ahead and get most of these in their places now. Oh, this wasn't edited, right? Yeah, I was looking at the right time, 11:08, and that's where the test was cut off. Oh man, this compilation, this device is going to be sitting here for a while editing tonight. Did I put grafted in there or did I not? It counted the spare because I got it after the buzzer. Oh, there goes Akron. Where is it?
Eastern Standard Time.
Yep, this is the right channel. Alright. I'm gonna let my phone handle this one since it's almost time for the KMC auto.
Mississippi says she's ashamed that she used drugs during her pregnancy, but now she's sharing her own story to help other women. I talked to my son. I said, "Look, we're spared for a reason. So this is what your purpose is. I don't want to prosecute on your first course. Next time you're hearing that."
We're gonna head back to Vista to get started with Monopoly. So let me switch the disc out. I believe I can do that while it's booting, so. Alright. These still do not work. Oh, is that the Arizona monthly that was supposed to happen minutes ago? Aha! They were late. They were very late. Is that even right? Yeah, I think they're trying. I think it's. Yep, they were late. Alright. Alright, then let's do the wheelbarrow this time. I don't know if we've done the wheelbarrow yet. I don't know if we've done the wheelbarrow yet. We're of course gonna play against. I no. This is a software end deck that's been coded in Python for Linux. Particularly, I use the the Linux subsystem for Windows. See, I have a so I can run a Linux virtual machine on Windows, so that I don't have to put Linux on a Windows 10 system that I plan to use as a main system. But As I've said already, I do plan to put Linux onto my Dell Vostro once Windows 10's support ends in October. And we're gonna see if I'm on the right. I'm gonna see if I'm on the right station or not. We are going to this week. Let's do our good old Windy City this week. First, we're going to add some custom features. We're going to keep the salary as it is. We're going to bring the initial cash down to 500. So it looks like I'm on the wrong transmitter. There's probably a different transmitter that relays Northampton. I am on the right station. I guess it's just taking forever. We'll wait. Well, we'll go ahead and do the double money because we're going to be here. Alright. 2 hours to play, and it starts now.
Gallery District. Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Well, hi again, Blacksburg. After all this time.
Jumping at the beach.
Entries. Locations of Texas include Allegheny, Covington, Clifton Forge, Goshen, Peach Neck, Millwood, and Rock Ridge Valley. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Covington, Allegheny County, Virginia, northeastern Gregg County in southwestern Virginia, western County, County, western Monmouth County, southeastern Greenbrier County in southeastern West Virginia, southeastern West Virginia.
Center. Toss those cubes. It's time to do battle once more. Niners. United Center. Anybody got a bullet I can bite on? Race car, start your engine. You got State Street. Yeah. Maybe I can flip it for a quick profit. 8 Living Green. Water Tower. Show us what you can do. Half a dozen. Gallery District. Not a chance you can do. A nickel. LaSalle Drive. Slam dunk.
All right.
I'll have my people call your people. Roll those bones, doggy.
All right, I gotta remember where these other ones go.
It's still. You've got
This came right after. Yeah, it sounds like Blacksburg's starting again. Adler Planetarium.
That's all lay low for a while.
Alright, that's where this guy goes. Goes straight after Seattle. This one goes to 944.
Computer opponent is proposing the trade. And AI player wants a trade. Is proposing the trade. And AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Harry. Hold up. Wheelbarrow. Toss those dice. Very good. You're the
Same thing. Same thing. I can take it.
You gotta do your time like the rest of them. Great time. Start your engine. This car.
And now, what do we have left? That takes us to absolutely nowhere. This one goes to 1047.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer is proposing the trade. A computer opponent is proposing the trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Looks like a nine. What's that figure?
Oh, and there's the New Mexico Monthly.
Michigan Avenue.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in operation. Typically warn you during emergencies being tested. If this had been an actual emergency, such as flash flood, fire, or tornado, special messages would have followed. This test of the emergency alert system.
Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Tanner. The coordinated monthly test of broadcast stations in our area. Equipment that can warn you during emergencies is being tested. If it's been a scheduled emergency such as flash flood, fire, or tornado, official messages would have followed this alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. Looks like a knock. Where's that thing? Money for nothing. $200. Hold your feet. Not a fancy no.
Now what?
Thursday, March 6th. We are currently working with the gas company to assess the situation. Updated natural gas. We strongly encourage you to stop in the area immediately.
It's a real deal.
Oh, that was a reminder on. That was a reminder from the gas company there. I didn't go back on the Borealis or the builders yet, but we're gonna do that very soon. What's left? 11:27. Then there's one that came at 11:28:58, and then that's it.
Looking great. Left valve dry. Lunch. 4. Inside a train. Right? Okay, doggy. Good luck. It's a 5-11. Harry, it's still white. Top hat, it's up to you.
Oh wait, this goes at the end of the hour.
Left valve dry. Like a full butt. Wheelbarrow. Good luck. You're up. You got 6. United Center. I'm tough. I can take it. 7. Cracker dry.
That's all of them. I've never heard the bird make this noise before. New Goomy noise dropped.
Domino's pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread is the best thing since bacon and jalapeno stuffed cheesy bread, which was the best thing since original stuffed cheesy bread.
County in northeastern North Carolina. Southeastern Harrison County in northeastern North Carolina. Southeastern County in northeastern North Carolina. Allen County in northeastern North Carolina till 5 p.m. At 4:18 p.m., the Beaver thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Windsor to near Hinton to near Pinetown, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Valhalla and Cape Colony around 4:35 p.m. Hanford and Windfall around 4:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Goose Pond, White Crossroads, Holiday Island, Lyden, Arrowhead Beach, Peach, St. John, Parkville, Mount Pool, and Hancock. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Ortiz, North Carolina.
Michigan Avenue. Half a dozen. Another turbulent wood, another new stone. Second month. Best you can do. Jockey, good luck. $200. And still safe. Top hat, top those ivory.
Did the auto not go through, or was it overridden? So that's one of the Borealises. Builder's supposed to arrive in Columbus at 4:40, followed by the other Borealis. Alright, so that takes care of that. Now we need to go to Mendota to see Wow, they're all late today. So, what I'll do is I'll watch the first two, the evening. I'll watch the evening trains in Mendota. Then I'll switch to Galesburg and see the late afternoon ones come through. Yeah, the late afternoon trains, and then back to Columbus for the builder that was supposed to come through in the afternoon, and the evening Borealis. It's late, and then I'll head to Wauwatosa, and I'll meet the other builder.
It's wheelbarrow's turn. A computer opponent is proposing the trade. A computer opponent proposing the trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Looks like a knife. What's that here? United Senate.
Locations impacted include Gilroy, Morgan Hill, and San Martin. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. Report severe weather to your nearest law enforcement agency or the National Weather Service Office in San Francisco, California.
Come on, let's play.
The following is a special weather state.
All right, got what I could of that.
I can take it. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Hey,
Sons of the monthly.
Motors racing. Looks like 11 needs. Field Museum. Sound to me. Record Drive. Robophone Doggy.
The emergency alert system. In the event of an actual emergency, digits as you just heard, followed by news, weather, and instructions. Again, this is only a test.
Street. It's still street. Ham Fountain. It's still street.
All right, before we edit what we've got, let me finish up the NET video. The video of NET.
And Philippines likes and staying money. If you'll do this, it's not April 1st. You had life. Not even it goes up.
I can take it.
Let me guess, that's probably going to be Philadelphia again. Or is that not enough to... Or is that too far south to set off Philly? Yep, it's too far south. Yep, it's too far south to set off KH-28.
Not fun.
About a real blast. Yes,
The Red Neck Globe.
That's a good reason too. Nobody wants to come with you against that. My vision. He will never surrender to your master. I think it's a bad. That's what you think, Red Jet Wolf. And Pugsy is not a muskrat. He's a very Don't get him, Pugsy.
Roses are red, violet's blue. As God is my witness, I will.
He throws it out.
Loves and he just he threw Pugsy out the door. I hope he's paid.
Go, man.
How?
You got
Anything to shake up the stew.
Yeah, then.
What about it?
Well, there you are, Pugsy. Okay, now we can continue.
I expect to see some marine warnings expiring.
Eat some Little Caesars. Domino's.
That's a good one. All right. Yep. I'll pay the percentage of the taxes. Free Applebee's 3? A small appetizer? What is all of this? And what went through the other? Oh, KCBS also relayed the warning too. Interesting. Alcatel posted some battery shutdowns. And the ZT Sonata.
Community chat. What would it be? Payout or VP? You did twice the amount this time for landing on Ghost. Time for that. Let's go. Leader from Decatur. Car. A little rubber. More focus. Blend in. Great. Record show live bakery oven leading to an immediate bakery. Inspectors discovered a container of prep unit. He says it all, but just in case you don't know what slug paste is, it is a diaper rash cream. People also use it for psoriasis, gut, paste, and inspection doesn't say why this is better inside. Lay's tilapia in the seafood department, all being held at unsafe temperatures, leading to a stop sale order. Hot item, fried chicken, chicken nuggets, buffalo wings, also found at unsafe temperatures. Ham and turkey had exceeded the 7-day limit for consumption and were also disordered. Slightly late at a knife indicated inadequate cleaning procedures. Customers shopping here appreciated the information. Thank you. Appreciate it. But pay the chair for the car. When Dixie is over at Southeast, the statement of representatives, the company admits the quote in action to address the issues and are conducting quote hands-on training with our store associates. The store up with a pest then be re-inspected before the stock use orders are lifted. The plantation chef going zero representative. This jet, show me that garden. There, of one.
So it looks like it all might soon be over. But I don't think it's going to be enough for them to get their evening test in.
Chad, show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. You
Alright, now to leave is running for Pogo. Do not press go. Do not collect $200.
Stop use for
$200. That should help the cause.
poured inside a sandwich prep unit in
Chance, I love sobriety. Go back 3 spaces. Restart.
pulling behind and under a bakery oven, leading to an immediate stop use order for in the bakery.
Beer. Something you can do. Roll those bones, doggy. Thanks. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Don't go.
Stop use order for all food processing and handling in the bakery.
Alright, we're gonna have to try that again. In West Hollywood.
Stop use order for processing.
Let's hear it.
Stop use order for all food processing and handling in the bakery. Records show that engines were found falling behind leading to an immediate stop use order for all food processing and handling in the bakery.
With the event now over, about to be, I'm going ahead and putting the monitors back in.
You have to dice 3. Old town. Anybody got a phone I can buy? Race car. Some a little rubber. Half a dozen. Sack of money. Dice. 10. Orange line. What does that even do?
Let's see if it takes San Diego this time. Wow, what a fail.
You got control of the dice. Like 70 to 200 dollars. That's easy money.
That's a fail. There was no message at all. Let's continue editing this here. Oh, there we go. Got it. You got it this time. So it seems like my station hates M3U8 monitors. It hates that. So I fixed it, so now we shouldn't have that issue again.
Michigan Avenue. Show me the money, Sack.
So we're going to give everyone now, including myself, one last turn. Other players have already taken their final turns.
Neat beer. Smells like coffee. Let's keep this game rolling. Here I go again. We got the orange line. I can hold on. It's your turn. B. Roll the dice or pay the $50.
no speed limits and cruising in all long stretch of road. However, safety concerns led to speed limits being reinstated. Boring. Speed limits exist in almost
Speed limit wheel. Oh, that's right. I said. All right, we're done with Monopoly. So we are officially done now with Vista, and this is what's left of the severe weather event. Pretty much everything is expired at this point. Yeah, from what this looks like now, pretty much everything is expired. So there's only, I think, one warning still in effect. But other than that, that looks to be it. It looks like this event is pretty much over at this point. Yeah, this event's over. The only warning I see is in San Francisco, so. Well, yeah, that's the only. Is that it? Why do they do a weekly? Mexico, Arizona. Yeah, I guess there's one more Comcast I need to go back on. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I guess not. I'm gonna get the warning from San Francisco first. Right. So, very shortly, both my nostalgia episode for this week and the beginning of the Gold Mine Tournament of Champions should be uploaded, and we'll play along to the Gold Mine episode as I promised earlier in the show. With us now that we've figured out what the heck was going on with this thing. There's my nostalgia episode. And the gold mine show shouldn't be too far behind. Now, Louisville did not test last night, and they did say they would postpone the evening test to tonight, so let's see what happens here. I've got Frankfurt in the monitors, and there is Melbourne. So Melbourne didn't test this morning, so they decided to wait till this evening to do it. So that's good. Wait till the evening test to do it. So then I guess we can cross that off now. And there's the gold mine episode. So I could get these ads out of here. Start the game. Yeah, same intro. Nothing has changed. Yep. So the first game of the Tournament of Champions features Mark and Davion. There's the notification finally, but I've already opened up the video, so. Yep. There's the board. It's the same board as it always has been. The one lonely jackpot square, 4 prizes, 5 fool's golds, 2 daily doubles, and cash amounts ranging from $500 up to $5,000. The game ends when all cash squares or all fool's gold squares have been selected, or if a player's lead is $25,000 or greater. Wins this one Not only, I don't know if they're still going to play the bonus round despite the finals. And oh, I just realized I left KCDU in there. I left it there just to see if Monterey was going to do the monthly, but it looks like that didn't happen. So it looks like there is a certain area that transmitter activates for. Interesting. But anyway, because this is the tournament of champions, whoever wins today's game moves on to next week's match, and they'll inch themselves one step closer to winning the championship. If I remember, they're doing like the King of the Hills style, because they were talking about the tournament of champions at the end of last week's episode. So let me clear all this out. Skip the rules. Yeah, I'll just shuffle it right away. Jackpot's 12,500. Nothing else much to do. Other than enjoying the show.
For Eric Brockovich and Julie Robbins. So, why don't you get control? Want to pass the question? I'll play it. All right.
Mark wants to get on the board. Yes, he can. Number 6. As a prize. And there's Tampa. Ken hasn't still tested despite, well, the snow things were, the snow products were canceled. Were canceled right before 1 o'clock, so. All right. Tampa? Oh, for the origin. Oh, yeah, their origination. Kogo failed to do the monthly. They failed the monthly. They didn't have a message at all.
Movie theater style experience watching a great program from your own home. A Roku streaming device is included with this prize, and it's worth $2,200.
Aaron Hyde, when did this get issued? Why did I not see it before? Yeah, I think I got that one live. I think I got that one live. But I just want to. I want to be sure. Yep, I got it live. Alright, moving on.
British known as
That is correct. And I think it's funny that they listed Henry VIII as the first. Oh no, he's definitely a virgin queen.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun to do. How about later we'll put Talking Ginger through that. We'll put Talking Ginger against this nonsense later. And I can't wait to show the outcome of that.
Bones, which is another name for a domino. Again, donuts. Okay, Mark. Bones are
You got that one. Do you want to play or pass? You going to go on? Oh, let's see, 16. $100 to 7,700. Here comes.
is Jennifer Lopez's nickname. J-Lo is correct. Okay. I thought it was funny, but hi ho. No, I Disney stars and hi ho.
Yeah.
Right.
Jackpot! Alright, well, now we need to stop for Hagerstown. Yep, there's the Louisville test they said they would delay.
Made us sing a song about a boy named what? Who is
we're gonna skip past that.
Sausage Pop, Sausage Sally, Sausage Creek. Davion. Which of these is a TV show starring James Vanderbeek? Dawson's Creek is.
Wow. You got that right away.
Okay, let's see that forward and pick another number. Okay. Let's go with 25 at the end.
Can't believe it took John this long to finally ignore NWR tests, but the event's pretty much just about over. Did he ignore it from the beginning? Wanna take a look? Yeah, looks like he did. Okay, so it looks like he did have it set to ignore in the first place. Well, if it doesn't, well, that's what the Mass NWR is for. You can go back on everything NWR on there. And of course, I have my station, so. And of course, my station was in charge of all this stuff. But then, of course, there were some products that failed, apparently. Anyway, let's put Elkhart back on. I see something else coming out now. Must be a reissuance of the other warning. So let's get this really quickly, and then we'll get back to the. Then we'll get back to the game. Yep, that's the correct station. That sounds really good. Yeah, this thing's moving fast. Yeah, this thing's moving quite fast. My goodness, this guy is getting. This thing is just getting longer and longer and longer with each new product that gets put in here. Right now, the current total is 6 hours. No, 6 hours was yesterday's video. Hi again, Snohomish. Didn't you test already, or is this from another agency under their ownership? Snohomish is starting to do two now. Starting to do two IPOS tests, like Indiana does. One for each agency in the state. The first one was from Snohomish 911. This is the second one. This is from the County Department of Emergency Management. And then with Indiana, the first one is from the state police, and then the second one is from its respective emergency management agency. It would be kind of nice, though. It would be kind of interesting, though, if Illinois did iPause weeklies. But unfortunately, that's not the case. But one can only dream on what it would be like if that did end up happening in the future. All right. So after I go back on the Snohomish iPause test, we will continue with Gold Mine. That is the end of it. Yep. That just goes to show how hard John and I have been hard. That goes to show how hard WJON and PLD have been at work these past couple of days when it came to the severe weather event. My station last night actually did a much better job than it did on Monday night because I saw it struggle and crash just after 7 o'clock, and then it wasn't until 9 a.m. that I was able to get up and get it back online and take out some monitors along with it, just to reduce the load, the stress load, and whatnot on this poor old machine. But at the same time, at least I'm glad I'm giving it a good use. It meets the requirements for Windows 11, but it doesn't meet the needs to be like a high-end gaming machine, like my new machine currently. Then yeah, this would be a decent machine to run my station off of. And it's been doing its job, and I couldn't be more proud. I couldn't be more proud. All right, let's continue. 25. There's the first fool's gold. That's right. Let's go to the next question right now. New York. Yes. New York, New York. Yep. Yep, that's as far as he wants to go. But yeah. Yep, the signature theme song for New York City. They played out right after Old Lang Syne during the ball drops on New Year's Eve. Alright, catch 21. What have we got? $1,500. It's at 10,200 now. Here comes the next one. War and Peace. Yep. Marcia at 10,000. Ooh, he wants to get the daily double and bring him very close to the winning milestone here. 2,000 more. So 12,000. All right, let me hear it again.
If you have an inkling, which of these do you have?
That would actually be a squid. It's blue. Blue? Blue. Oh. Oh, I see there's one more station that tested. I forgot. Well, we're gonna go back on it after Mark picks the square. Alright. Number 1. 4 grand. And as I said, we're going to pick it up in just a little bit, but I want to go back on this one test here really quickly, and then we will get back to the game. Alright. Should be pretty easy to get into place. Now let's continue.
That is correct.
Yep, 1900 hours and 24-hour time. That is 7 o'clock. I heard a horn on the Columbus camp for a moment. Number 7. Daily Double. 24,200 is Mark Scott now. Ooh, this is getting close.
Great Wall of China, Berlin Wall, or Whaling. The demolition of which famous wall, Davion, beginning in 1989, is actually the Berlin Wall.
Okay. Davion, to be fair, I just think it's Great Wall of China, so I want to. Pretty things right now. Go with
W20.
1,800. Didn't I say it was going to be being built in Wauwatosa? I think I forgot.
Brain is correct.
Yeah.
And which way is that play?
There's the Borealis. $1,000.
Davion was 6,500, and
Yep, here it comes now.
Series, what the race is based on
Tolkien.
is based on novels by which author? J.R.R.
Looks like the other builder already went through a carnival walk. We'll actually go over to a carnival walk and we'll actually meet him there when this goes on when it pauses again. Pass it over to Davion. Oh boy.
All right.
Number 10. Let's see. It's a prime. Ooh, what's the prize now? It's the mystery cat. Could be anything from $1 to 10 grand, $500 to as high as 10,000. 7218. Yeah, very specific number indeed.
Six for National Cemetery. What was Lincoln dedicated in his dedication? Mark?
National Cemetery.
That is correct.
National Cemetery.
Really been working, so now I'm gonna have to try to figure my own hands here.
So you want to play?
Yes.
I think the last of the daily doubles are gone, so they better be careful with Fool's Gold. It's a prize. Let's see what the prize is.
Yes, the fridge and the Monterey stove works. This retro cherry red refrigerator comes with an 18.5 cubic foot bottom freezer and tank of water drink as well. This refrigerator is worth $1,795. It's a Mark's now. Like you might be able to get it after if you see.
I'll share.
Man, Mark's got 29,195 enough to win, but again, game continues on.
All right, guys. Next question is orbit, circumference, or path. What is the curved path of the moon? Mark?
Orbit.
Orbit is correct.
That would be orbit. Yep. You got that one?
Sorry for finish the question. So, Mark, would you like to pass or play?
I'm gonna pass.
All right.
Pass it to Davion. So if he hits, so Davion finds the Fool's Gold, it's all over. It's all over and Mark wins. Ah, that's it. Mark moves on. Yeah, let's see where everything else was. Oh yeah, the 3 Fool's Golds. Let's start with those. Well, I'll go through square by square. The 3000s were at 2 and 15. The other 5000 was behind 4. 12 had the 1000. 24 had the 750. One of the daily doubles, the other one was at 23. For the third time this week. All right, then we will be back in just. All right, then we will be back. All right, welcome back, everyone. And the builder has finally showed up. The builder finally showed up. After 3 long hours. Anyway, where was I? The daily double was at 23. The prize was at 19. And the other three fool's golds were at 14, 14, 18, and 22.
Advancing to the next round, we'll be taking on Jose next week. But for now, Mark.
Are you ready? Are you ready to play Super Rush?
Let's play.
All right, let's go.
Of course, they're going to do the Super Rush, even during the Tournament of Champions, just like what happened in Monopoly last season. Alright. So the builder is done. Now we just wait for the evening builder to show up. All right. So, yep, Blacksburg tested this evening. They waited till the event ended. Good move on their part. All right. Let's finish this gold mine episode. Go away, Sprite. Skip the intro. I don't want to see the intro right now. Yes, you know how this thing works. Just shuffle the board. Alright, first pick will activate the... So if it's an amount, this will activate the mother load. And it's the first full scroll, so that means no mother load. And number one. 10,000. Another $100,000. Ooh, there's the 100,000 again. So if he picks the 100 grand one more time, he'll be the second $100,000 winner on this show.
Will this be our first $100,000 winner of the station? Find out.
Had a $100,000 winner. So this would be $100,000 win number 2. Brandon was like Jason Myers at the Sarley finale. Okay, full school number 2 now. Yep, because you gotta be careful. Because one more full school he picks and he doesn't get any extra. $5,000. I got a few more local tests to go back on. We'll do that in a bit. Ah, that's it. And the rest of the board? Number 4 was the other one. 4, 6, and 9 was the 100,000 today. 10,000 was 1, 8, and 12. 1, 8, and 12. And then 25,000 was 7, 11, and 15. Those were the numbers. But of course, he's going to be moving on to the next round. That's it. All right. Now we just wait for Mobile to do their evening test. Duke is also set to do their evening test tonight. All right. So how about that? We got that done. Oh my god. PowerPoint. They use a freaking PowerPoint document. Why would they use a PowerPoint document? Oh my god. Alright. Since WHO originated the monthly today, that means they're going away. And so is ERX, because this event is over. And we're bringing the Alabama stations back. Alright. So, now we have some evening business to take care of. Oh, there's Mobile. There is the Mobile evening test, and the Paducah evening weekly should follow. And then if Fort Worth actually tests tonight, we're gonna have a couple of, we're gonna have a few new ones. We're gonna have a few new stations joining us this week. The one station that relays KWN 31 and WNG 651 out of Mineral Wells. Those will be our new stations for this week. Watch 27 has expired, and I think well, 27 has expired, but Watch 28, however, is still in effect. Because if we look at here, we can see there's a very, very small bit of the tornado watch that is still active. All right. Yep, I'm literally being tasked with helping dinner tonight. So, as I was saying earlier, we are going to have a couple of new guests for the Fort Worth test this week. So, we have a couple of new stations joining us for the Fort Worth weekly test this week. I actually I confirmed it from the EAS plug that there is a radio station out of Sulphur Springs, Texas. And if I remember the call sign, it's KSST. I hope I got that call sign correct. Right. That radio station, KSST, I was just talking about, they apparently relay the Fort Worth test off of KWN31 out of Cumbie, Texas. And then our newest edition, WNG 651 out of Mineral Wells, which is a station that that I haven't actually seen a stream for in a very long time. I can tell you it's been very, very long since I have last seen a stream of Mineral Wells. It's been a very long time since then. Oh yeah, and here's this. Yeah, we were gonna trim this guy down. Sounds like Wheel of Fortune's already airing in. Cause in some markets Wheel of Fortune airs first, and then Jeopardy comes on after that. But in our and then in most markets it's Jeopardy first, and yeah, some markets air Wheel of Fortune first and then Jeopardy. In other markets like ours, Jeopardy comes on first. Jeopardy would come on first, and then Wheel of Fortune would come on soon after. Particularly here, Jeopardy, as you know, comes on at 3:30. Then they do 2.5 hours of news, local and national news. Yeah, 2.5 hours of local and national news, and also in some cases global news, and then Wheel of Fortune, and then the primetime specials. And then of course the primetime programming on the national ABC network. So tonight is Celebrity Jeopardy on ABC and The Floor on Fox, both of which come on at the same time. What I've decided is I'm gonna do The Floor at 8 p.m. tonight when it airs live in this market, and then I'll watch Celebrity Jeopardy when it airs in the San Francisco market at 11 p.m. tonight. So yeah, we're kind of hearing audio only of tonight's Wheel of Fortune show. What? I'll send that over in just a little bit after I take care of Missouri Severe Weather Awareness Week drill message, SGF. All right, I have the links to them the machine. I'll send them over in the general. Where we go. Actually, it's actually better if I just open the new notepad tab and just write it down. wait, maybe I should just DM them directly. So those are the links for the 2 Fort Worth stations. The 2 new Fort Worth stations we have for this week. All right. Fresh for me. Let me see how late 7 is right now. 1747 with 7. That should be the last of the trains. All right. There we go. And that is that. That is all of the trains, all the Amtraks for today. So let me go through once again the schedule for tonight in terms of prime time. I'll watch Wheel of Fortune when it comes on this market. Ooh, just under 10 minutes. This could be good. So watch Wheel of Fortune when it comes on here. And then probably watch Flip Side right when it comes on at 7. And then I'll watch The Floor with my parents when it comes on here. And then I'll watch Celebrity Jeopardy at 11 when it comes on in the San Francisco market. And we'll do it here with all of you when we end our program later tonight. There we go. Yeah. So Brian giving kind of me giving me sort of a sneak preview to Wheel of Fortune tonight, considering he's the first one to see it. And of course, I'll be the next one to watch this. Well, some people on the Eastern Seaboard are going to be the first ones to get Wheel of Fortune for tonight. We'll be the next ones in line, and then those East Coast people will be the last ones to get today's Jeopardy. The first game of the Jeopardy Invitational Tournament Finals. It's actually going to be a best of 4, match. So whoever wins 2 consecutive games wins $150,000 and will grab the spot in this year's Jeopardy Masters competition, which will be coming up later this summer. Yes, later this summer. I know the pattern from last year, so let's hope I am correct on that. But he's kind of glitching out. Well, cutting out maybe. Well, of course you can't see it, but well, of course you can't. But yeah, of course, I'm looking forward to tonight's edition of The Floor. I mean, with Deal or No Deal Island, I was talking about it earlier in the show. I mean, we're pretty much getting close to the end because next week is double elimination. So I have a feeling we got like 2 or 3 more weeks left, and then Deal or No Deal Island is over for the year. I gotta be honest, this has been a fun. It has been a fun competition to watch. But anyway, as we get closer to the Fort Worth time, yeah, I'm gonna keep that there and move this to the other things folder. Yeah, there's that disc. We might try that disc out a little bit later in the episode. So yeah. So here's the order of all the Fort Worth stations. Keep in mind that we're gonna have some different stations going. Some might going a minute apart. 6:30 p.m. for Fort Worth, then 6:34 for Cumbie, then 6:36 for Dallas, Palestine for 6:40, of course. Then, of course, Waco will come at 6:46, and then Mineral Wells will be the very last one on the list. So this is the order of all the stations that Fort Worth serves or operates, the transmitters that Fort Worth operates, and those are the test times. It's kind of neat that Fort Worth actually does this like one transmitter at a. It's kind of neat that Fort Worth does this one transmitter at a time. In fact, Cleveland and Phoenix actually are the other two that do this. They test each of the transmitters one at a time. Like for Phoenix, for example, they start with KC94, then they go to WXLE 7 out of Yuma, and then finish with WWG 42 out of Globe, as we've seen earlier this afternoon. That must be dinner. That must be my dinner. I'll leave this test card up there. I'll leave this test card on the screen. But before I'm gonna actually get the stations pulled up, and I'm gonna do so in the correct order. Just so I'm ready for tonight. No, it's this, then KC56, then Palestine, then Waco, and finally Mineral Wells. All right. I'm gonna.
List at 10.
Hey, have you ever played Jackbox?
Oh my God, I've played Jackbox many times.
Hey, if you're interested, Thursday nights, and who does usually what we do, we start out with we we
All right. I'm going to leave this guy in charge of Paducah, because their evening test is still due.
Latest weather. Winds will be significantly lighter on Thursday, but temperatures will remain quite chilly, only reaching the upper 40s to around 50. After a brief warm-up into the 60s on Friday, we cool back down into the 50s over the weekend. It will feel like spring next week with highs in the 60s and 70s expected. A small rain chance exists Friday into Friday night, otherwise we remain dry until mid-next week. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow until midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Breezy, cold with lows in the upper 20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 50%. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight, then a slight chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows in the lower 30s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Monday night, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs around 70. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for the Evansville tri-state area for tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow until midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Breezy, cold. Lows in the upper 20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 50%. Here are the 6 p.m. observations for the Evansville tri-state region. At Evansville, the pressure was 29.69 inches and rising. At Henderson, it was cloudy, temperature was 32 degrees, dew point 25, the relative humidity was 75%. Wind was west at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 33, producing a wind chill of 19. And now, some additional observations. At Lawrenceville, Vincennes, light snow was falling, temperature was 34 degrees, the wind was west at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 29. At Owensboro, light snow was falling, temperature was 33 degrees, the wind was west at 20 miles an hour. At Harrisburg, under cloudy skies, it was 33 degrees, the wind was west at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 31. At Huntingburg, mixed precipitation was falling, it was 32 degrees, the wind was west at 24 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, throughout the area, temperatures were between 33 and 38 degrees. Snow was falling at Louisville, Indianapolis, and Champaign-Urbana. It was cloudy at St. Louis, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, Hopkinsville, Port Campbell, and Bowling Green. The current time is 6:33 p.m. Central Standard Time. Looking at the latest weather maps, Winds will be significantly lighter on Thursday, but temperatures will remain quite chilly, only reaching the upper 40s to around 50. After a brief warm-up into the 60s on Friday, we will back down into the 50s over the weekend. It will feel like spring next week with highs in the 60s and 70s expected. A small rain chance exists Friday into Friday night, otherwise we remain dry until mid-next week. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow until midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Breezy, cold with lows in the upper 20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 50%. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight, then a slight chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows in the lower 30s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Monday night, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs around 70. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for the Evansville tri-state area for tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow till midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Breezy, cold. Lows in the upper 20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 50%. Here are the 6 p.m. observations for the Evansville tri-state region. At Evansville, the pressure was 29.69 inches and rising. At Henderson, it was cloudy, temperature was 32 degrees, dew point 25, the relative humidity was 75%. Wind was west at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 33, producing a wind chill of 19. And now, some additional observations. At Lawrenceville, Vincennes, light snow was falling, temperature was 34 degrees, the wind was west at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 29. At Owensboro, light snow was falling, temperature was 33 degrees, the wind was west at 20 miles an hour. At Harrisburg, under cloudy skies, it was 33 degrees, the wind was west at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 31. At Huntingburg, mixed precipitation was falling, it was 32 degrees, the wind was west at 24 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, throughout the area, temperatures were between 33 and 38 degrees. Snow was falling at Louisville, Indianapolis, and Champaign-Urbana. It was cloudy at St. Louis, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, Hopkinsville, Fort Campbell, and Bowling Green. The current time is 6:38 p.m. Central Standard Time. Looking at the latest weather maps, winds will be significantly lighter on Thursday, but temperatures will remain quite chilly, only reaching the upper 40s to around 50. After a brief warm-up into the 60s on Friday, we will back down into the 50s over the weekend. It will feel like spring next week with highs in the 60s and 70s expected. A small rain chance exists Friday into Friday night, otherwise we remain dry until mid-next week. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow until midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Breezy, cold with lows in the upper 20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 50%. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight, then a slight chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows in the lower 30s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Monday night, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs around 70. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for the Evansville tri-state area for tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow until midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Breezy, cold. Lows in the upper 20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 50%. Here are the 6 p.m. observations for the Evansville tri-state region. At Evansville, the pressure was 29.69 inches and rising. At Henderson, it was cloudy, temperature was 32 degrees, dew point 25, the relative humidity was 75%. Wind was west at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 33, producing a wind chill of 19. And now, some additional observations. At Lawrenceville, Vincennes, light snow was falling, temperature was 34 degrees, the wind was west at 16 miles an hour, gusting to 29. At Owensboro, light snow was falling, temperature was 33 degrees, the wind was west at 20 miles an hour. At Harrisburg, under cloudy skies, it was 33 degrees, the wind was west at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 31. At Huntingburg, mixed precipitation was falling, it was 32 degrees, the wind was west at 24 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, throughout the area, temperatures were between 33 and 38 degrees. Snow was falling at Louisville, Indianapolis, and Champaign-Urbana. It was cloudy at St. Louis, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, Hopkinsville, Fort Campbell, and Bowling Green. The current time is 6:42 p.m. Central Standard Time. Looking at the latest weather maps, winds will be significantly lighter on Thursday, but temperatures will remain quite chilly, only reaching the upper 40s to around 50. After a brief warm-up into the 60s on Friday, we will back down into the 50s over the weekend. It will feel like spring next week with highs in the 60s and 70s expected. A small rain chance exists Friday into Friday night, otherwise we remain dry until mid-next week. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow until midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Breezy, cold with lows in the upper 20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 50%. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of rain. Highs in the upper 50s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming southwest in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain until midnight, then a slight chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Cold with lows in the lower 30s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the mid-30s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Monday night, clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Tuesday, sunny. Highs around 70. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 50. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 20%. Again, the forecast for the Evansville tri-state area for tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow until midnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Breezy, cold. Lows in the upper 20s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts up to 40 miles an hour until midnight. Chance of snow 50%. Here are the 6 p.m. observations for the Evansville tri-state region. At Evansville, it was.
Did Paducah
The pressure was 29.69
make their test up yet?
inches
Do their
in
test
the
yet?
evening. At Henderson, it was cloudy. Temperature was 32 degrees. Dew point 25. The relative humidity was 75%.
But we did get Air 1, which I got live.
Gusting to 33, producing a wind chill 19. And now, some additional observations. At Lawrenceville and Fence, like snow was falling, temperature was 34 degrees. The wind was west.
I'm guessing Paducah doesn't want to do their evening test because of the drill, maybe. I don't know. Well, Topeka will still do their test tonight. We know Des Moines won't. So it's just going to be Topeka and Norman. All right. It's about time for the Wheel of Fortune bonus round. And still no evening test yet from Paducah. All right. I've got mineral wells going.
5-dimension and across. This includes just L, the SPCPlainfield description.
All right. Flip side is on its first break. I'm going back on everything from earlier. The only other thing I need to go back on now is this. This. And then I think that's it. Did I download this already? I did not, but I'm going to verify that. And this. That's it. That's all I need to go back on. Let's see what Drew's up to tonight. While I flip the background color back. I'm still thinking as to whether we'll do a second flip side after this first one or not.
Container of paste stored inside a sandwich prep unit. Inspectors discovered a bakery. Let's see how well Ginger can handle this.
Del Mastro there. They'll stroke it down behind the Saturday night.
Show live ranches with Cole.
Close enough.
Shoots over the lead pass ahead to Kachuk and center ice on the right wing. And to Giroux, he'll dump the puck up.
Alright. I'm going to keep these two going for a little bit longer, and we're going to see if they end up testing eventually. Well, I hope. Let's see how Talking Ginger handles this. Is he even hearing me? He ain't hearing me. Oh, there we go.
As records show, live roaches were found crawling behind and under a bakery oven, leading to an immediate stop-use order for all food processing and handling in the bakery.
Let's hear it again. Well, that turned out brilliantly. So, Air 1 tested as well. My station failed Fort Worth. Well, the first one. I'm sure John did the first one perfectly. Let's check. That's Waco. This should be Fort Worth. Yes. 1 minute and 36 seconds. That is how long the message is. I'll get that whole list a bit to load. That's done. Unpaid. Let's see what Barney the Cockatoo's up to tonight. Don't know if he's up to any good. Well, let's see. Mimicking a telephone. Owl. Oh, yep, that's time for them. Stop. I think Paducah's morning test was enough.
Hi, Barney. A little bit of gas, yeah.
Oh. All right, we'll finish that after Flipside is done. All right. So it took care of both flip sides, both episodes. So that's in the books now. Let's finish up the video of Barney the Cockatoo before we. Put on quite a show. Some cases I can't even understand parrot language. Like, sometimes they'll say proper English, other times it's just a bunch of, I don't know what to call it, gibberish language or something. Yeah, we're tied at 2 in the second period right now. I'll have to check to see what station that is on Mineral Wells. Okay, that's another show here.
That breaking news out of Economawalk.
Economawalk.
For what they're calling an active investigation. New Shocker 12 is flying over the scene right now. We know that Wisconsin is blocked off. Matt, what are you seeing from now? Just a little bit.
See if we can find the railroad track.
Wisconsin shut down. Now, which is this? And here is I've seen taking place. Is taking place inside that city hall building.
Well, yeah, yeah. I've got another thing we can play around with. A snake. A snake? Oh, I go along with the computer. Ah, this is good. This is so good. Alright. We're less than 10 minutes away now from the start of the floor for this week. What I'm going to do right now, while I get this file sent over here and, play around with Tom Ben for a bit, is we're going to restart our program right now so we can accommodate for part 2. And we'll be back in about